Audio check. It's actually really quiet. Thank you for joining my live stream. I appreciate it a lot. If you're watching the video after the live stream ends, thank you. It's got a lot to do. I hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and night. And you're watching it. I hope you enjoy the sunset. Without any further ado, let's get into the gameplay. What the heck is up with my mic? Be quiet. Morning, Rust. How you doing? So, they actually added something in that's going to enable me to be a little bit more lazy. If you're on PlayStation, if you hold L1 and you tap square, it does this. For Xbox, it would be R1 and X. Not sure what it would be for PC players. Oh, there's stuff I have to go over before we get into the video. So those who have seen me live stream from yesterday, yeah, but that queue took me a hot minute to get through. But for those that watched yesterday's stream, at the end you see me get that suppressed M1010 and that ps5. I was trying to sell it before the end of the stream, but nobody was coming up to me. But literally 5 minutes after or not even 5 minutes after I ended the stream, somebody came up to me and gave me the 70K for it.
Oh, you can buy them over there?
What's the M40? Is it like an AR? Is it similar to like the M27? Oh, the M40A5. What are these guys? But I actually went over to the island again earlier today and did a decent sized looting run. I ended up coming out with like 5 of these and an extra pair of these. So, and a whole bunch of other lootables. I also got 3 more of these that I got from that run too. It's just 2 of them doesn't have a vertical grip, which I might need to try to find.
Nah, we gotta have some fun like we did last night, bro. Messing with those helis, Eddie being Eddie.
Oh, I wonder if they got any of the attachments we were looking for. Probably not. Guessing this is a village, right? Yes, it is. We would need this man right here. those.
I found my clothes. Somebody want to buy some Arma sneakers? Oh, you look like you want to buy some Arma sneakers. I didn't.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be on for a while. I just started the stream,
Yeah, how much?
not too long before you joined.
30K?
30K, no.
Alright, bro. Fair. Thanks, gang.
Nah, I don't know
Too
what they
much.
go for. What's the offer?
I don't know, honestly. Let me look at this. I don't even think this is.
Yo, get this naked guy off my, or the guy in the garage. Alright, bro, let's see fucking kill you.
Dude, I feel like spending 5K to get over there. I think I'm asking this man how much he wants for infield, but this advertised that he wants 5K.
You looking for an infill life?
Is 5 grand the lowest to go down?
Say what?
Is 5 grand the lowest to go down to?
You don't mind.
Yeah, 5K per hit.
Is that the lowest to go down to?
Oh, you said what's the lowest?
Yeah.
I don't know how much money you have.
I mean, I got money, I'm just being stingy.
I got you. Oh, what up, doggy?
How much for an exfil to go pick up my homie?
Where's he at?
He's on the Island. He's on the Arlen.
Oh, were they the boys in the Huey?
Yeah, he was.
Damn, bro, my boys fucking straight slapped these boys right here. Yeah, if they want to pick up, I got them.
Yeah, well, whoever they dropped off, they got killed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but he needs a ride over there where the wandering scope was on Heifer's Pond.
Yeah, exfil, I'll do like 8K ahead.
All right, sounds good.
But I'll be right back with that 5K though.
It's just him. It's just one guy.
It looks like you do.
What? Huh.
I guess
No,
cool.
I have the boss out Can't wear it back.
He's doing it
Can't
for
wear back.
Yeah, because it
way
looks like you
cheaper,
have a bagel,
bro.
but
You wanna?
No, I don't.
You wanna ride with me?
what do you got that you want my bag for?
Hey,
I
buddy.
got a handful of M27s. I got
Somebody's got on the way.
G36s.
Hold on, boys. I'm booked out for right now.
This M4A1 block. I mean, would you sell the heli? I can give you this the pouch we
Yo,
set
Mom,
for it.
can I get an
So
infill?
when I was
I
gonna
got
get
the
the
other
save
boss for this.
3K,
Yeah, I have a bunch of boss kits.
I suppose it really doesn't matter.
Let me go see where that person went.
Really not hurting that much for cash on the server.
Hey, who wants a gun?
What can I wallet go?
You want a gun? You don't want a
Okay.
You want a gun? Give me a gun, please.
Yo, so anybody
Oh my
trying to
God.
team up?
I
Anybody
fucking
trying to
love
team
you.
up? There's an infill for 1K at Bodega. You can go fuck it
I
up.
almost turned around and gave you my gun, Grab.
Oh my God, I love you too, bro. How you been?
I've been good, bro. He's dropping.
Yo, 1,000 for an infill at Bodega. 1,000 for an
I
invite.
put one in my bag. Where did he go?
Fight.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, true. At least it's standing on its own wheels.
Yeah, been good. Been running with the Downey
Yeah.
Clown still. You know
Okay,
what I'm
you can.
saying?
Okay.
I'm using the trunk.
Okay, you want to go back and party chat?
Alright, we're good.
Where
I
did
believe.
this go?
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Everybody here, sauces here.
If I fucking leave,
Yo, Mob, when you get back, can we
I
get
told
another
him I'd be
bodega
right
outfit?
back with
I'm on my
5K.
bag.
What does he
I'm
do?
on the bodega right now.
Like,
Stop
give
it.
me-
Guys away.
Gotta get it back
whatever. But you can
Alright,
buy
bro,
them
one
here
second.
for like 5K.
Yeah, I'm broke. I have $0.
GG,
I
go
spent.
for backpack.
Okay.
I made some poor decisions financially.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't even know what I can get off you.
That sucks.
Out of every-
5 minutes playing.
Do you have any
I don't
sellables?
know.
That shit was crazy.
I have a stack of cash, passport. I think I got a pearl necklace somewhere. Let me go
If
see.
you're
Hold on.
going to the
you
bodega,
give me
get
the stack of
yellow
cash
little
and pearl,
bird.
and I'll give you the bag.
1K a piece.
You said what?
I'll take the stack of cash and
Wait,
the pearl.
Russ, I think I know who you were playing with.
Yo, Larson,
Yeah.
Mob.
how mad would you be
What's up?
if I just
You
gave
know-
him my bag for
You know,
free?
like you dropped me off.
True.
Yeah, you guys.
I ran
You
over
could,
there
I
with
mean,
my
I'm
friends,
just
like,
joking
killed two
with
fucking
you,
kids,
Larson.
two
I'm just
Gracie,
fucking
two
kidding,
sorry,
dude.
brother. I'm trying to
Just
sell something
playing,
too.
pulling your leg.
for real?
You wanna buy
But,
a 10 with a suppressor?
were you playing with the
How much?
the dude that was talking in the live
80K,
stream the
we'll
other
tax it and
day?
save some.
Something merch.
Put your money in. I'm
I
gonna
just
take
sold
off.
one.
Nah, I don't.
I can't do you like that, bro. Just kidding.
I put the
Just
2K
kidding.
in there for me and
I think I might have sold the pearl
I
necklace.
don't know his
I
in-game
have
name.
I have
I
a
didn't
stack of
really look
cash,
while we
armor
were in
for
the safe zone.
dummies, the Russian
But I
passport,
played
some
with somebody
watches.
last night, and I think he was saying that he played with you or something on the server.
Where'd he go?
Hey, there's right.
Staying over here. Where you going? Come on. Yeah. Come here.
Nice, dude. Dude, just totally forgot that I was going to get money for info. And we gotta wait here another 10 minutes for him to get back again. Freaking bullshit.
Well, you guys should buy my kid off me.
I mean, that's the one good thing about this server, though, is with how it's set up, people don't really stay in that long. Or it's constantly changing with new people. My mic is acting up today. It's wanting to go quiet and loud. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper real fast.
Y'all hear me? Can you hear me, Noodle? Yeah, it fucking works. Doing over here, Red Band, alongside of the streets.
Hey, isn't that the group that always camps Morton in the trees? The red bands?
No, I'm not with those guys.
Oh, okay. Well, GG then, because those guys usually wear the dark red bands, and they're always camping in the trees with thermals and everything.
I mean, I have fun.
Oh, calling yourself.
You don't be camping in no trees. I'll be up north. Selling you drugs.
Oh, you ever get camped by a clip at the drug dealer?
I haven't been to it, but
No, up north. You say you go up north.
Yeah, he sits at the drug dealer.
Yeah, he parks his heli on top up there, and then he camps it like 3-4 hours a day plus.
Out, right?
For real?
Yeah, dead serious.
I would go RPG.
Well, his buddy sits in the bell tower, and you can't shoot the windows out or anything, so he sits there because you have to go up the ladder. Kind of a.
Did he respond to me, or was I finding myself?
Yo, just got on. My Wi-Fi came back from the hurricane or tornado.
I feel like you're about to go duck hunting with that camo.
What's going on over there?
Boys, made it out alive. Holy shit.
Knock on. Now then.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah,
I thought it was one of you guys driving. I
No,
know, that's why I
man,
came up to you. I looked over, and I was like, wait, because that's why I was like, thanks for doing the honors. Like, I thought one of you people were just driving.
I wondered what you was on about. I was like, honors, what? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, because when I looked back,
Honestly, really have tempted just to buy a helicopter, but I know everybody that has one now ain't gonna sell it. I mean, with what they added in the other day with the 25K render distance,
dude, here, let me
that really doesn't.
Because I'm never going a million feet near that guy again.
Wait, they removed the render distance.
He should be permanently banned
Yeah,
from the server.
and they gave him 3 hours.
Yeah, I could have told him that was gonna fucking fuck
you guys
shit
are
up
just
a
making
lot.
more work for yourselves.
Literally. You're just going to end up banning him again in a couple weeks' time or a couple days' time.
Oh, here it is.
They have a lot of modded in stuff in this server. And for it to have to load all of that in at once, that's going to cause a lot of issues.
Oh, take me to Black Market, I'll give you 2 M110s. That was him. Because he was gonna, me and Finger were saying he was planning on taking himself to the Black Market, but he didn't have a fucking clue where they were going. And he kept on pulling his map up.
Hey, where's the locker at to stash your gear? Like, stash some gear at?
I'm in yesterday. As soon as they added it in and I was in, I noticed that it was a little funkier than it normally was.
I know where the stash.
In the area where we spawned.
You walk in here. You got it right. You walk in here. You go to the left. You take another left. There's a medicine cabinet.
You know, I think dude was planning was that we jump out over the water and he just takes the heli and does what he wants. I think that's why he was going over the water on that last part. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm staying.
Yeah, I stayed in the chopper.
Yeah, I think it is because there's a building right over here somewhere.
It did too.
Stayed on the explosion bit.
Yeah.
So I just thought, fuck it, I'm closing the app. I closed the app. I came back
That's
on and
exactly what I did.
I think that building
I was shooting in the air.
Yo.
Edge,
Bro,
where
I
you
was
at?
frozen. I was waiting for the "You're Dead" screen.
Hey.
Like, I waited about 2 minutes. I'm like, what's going on?
Hey,
Alright,
bro,
and then
I went in there and I fucking,
So much about my kid off me.
I mean, it was cool though to be able to stand here and see the entire map.
And you look at the white medicine cabinet.
I just got
I mean, it didn't really affect my frames, but it definitely made me crash though after a while.
So, multiple kits or just like one kit?
Maybe like 2 or 3.
2 or 3?
Yeah, so I'm trying to just keep
maybe like that.
specific scopes, like
some
special
good kits, right? Like some DMR and shit.
Yeah, I probably have like 4 or 5 plate carriers with a couple guns.
What is that?
And some other mysterious items.
Oh, it's a short barrel. It did not look like a scar from this angle.
Like Tarkov and Daisy, you know how you roam around Daisy in the open world and just
yeah, my instance is like yours or M14
kills or no?
Extraction.
Yeah, it's a
I don't know
good
what
gun.
this really has
It's
towards
a
Daisy,
decent gun.
besides of the guns.
Yeah,
the
Enforcer.
M4
open world
M2's a good gun as well.
loading up and all that.
Got a couple kills for that earlier.
But like,
Oh, dude, the suppressor on this is nice. It's the I'm trying to keep in my memory like which suppressors go with which gun. So with this one, it's the 5.56 SOCOM, that tan one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. My first time on the server right now. Look, I was playing Reforger, but the pop was hella like dog shit. So just hella low.
Look, Bodega Shopkeeper.
Yeah, and then someone told me about this server,
And then on the HGK, it's the AK suppressor.
You ready to mob life? Drug dealer?
Oh yeah? There's probably, hey, is that Millie Island at the bottom good to loot?
What? What'd you say?
So you still need info?
Yeah.
He must have admin power.
Oh. There's a bunch of
mob.
and there's a lot of people
Up we go.
That's Black Market Island right next to it.
There's another person.
Where is the mob? It's down here, come on. It's down here.
Here, go up so I can give you the money and tell you where to go.
Another question, what do you get, like the good, like the DMR and all that, you like the
Here, go away from the island because they can still hear us. I can still hear them. Even enough room in there?
The wallet wasn't in there.
It is now.
It was empty.
No, it is not. There is 5K in there. Don't try that. I have that clipped.
There definitely is. It was not 5K. I'll clip it right now too.
Pretty sure I pulled out the 5K.
You're more than welcome to check that wall. There definitely ain't 5K in it.
Oh, the bosses. Where do they spawn?
Yeah. If you look, there's military sites. They spawn there. Take a lot of mags, but if you have an RPG and you hit them dead on with it, kills them instantly. There is AI with them too, but.
And the scabs, like the AI be dropping like M4 mags and stuff. That you can pick up off them.
There's different types of AI. There's Russian and American. American drop M16s and Russians drop AKs. Russians could also drop RPGs.
Your mic fixed though, that way we don't have to talk in proximity out in the field. People will be able to hear us and shit, you know.
Alright then, bro. Alright, thanks for the help. Where'd you go? Where'd you get that night vision? You just bought it or you found it?
I found it. I have tons.
You want a night? It's daytime right now. I'll give you a night vision. It's dark. Let's go.
You just find them in the lockers and shit?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you something real fast. Over here is where you buy a wallet. If you lose your wallet in that building.
Okay.
I know that's my bad. I was distracted with something when I grabbed the wallet.
Shoes and clothes. You can make
I'll be right back.
bucks, like not a lot of money, but there's money here. Follow me out back. Let me show you something real fast.
I need to fix my sensitivity.
This is where you can sell stuff, but you won't get no money here.
I know
If you
you're
sell
rich,
stuff
so
here,
bitch. Holy shit, bro. Yo, does anybody want to team up?
What?
So do you want to go on a run? Like team up?
No, but will you buy me tech pants?
I didn't do it. I went to go grab a wallet out of the shop. I checked the video. And I turned around and grabbed one right here and just stood here for a second because I got distracted by something and didn't pull it out.
Hey, buy me tech pants, please.
Tech pants?
Yeah, black ones, please.
You look
Right
like
here.
you got what you need, you know?
Dude, I don't, please.
Oh, fuck, looks like you need shoes, buddy.
Shit, you want to buy me some black forces then instead?
No. This is expensive, bro. Just go
I'll
fucking
give-
loot it out of a locker. It takes you 2 seconds.
I don't
Treasure, come down on the land. I can't get up there.
Bullshit, man.
All my friends are, gone. I gotta wait for to get back. So while I'm doing that, you might as well buy me tech pants while I wait.
See, that's where you got it all wrong, mate. You gotta head down to the fucking server house.
Price good.
You send a link, so you can buy yourself some fucking shoes, cunt.
Nah, I made some poor financial decisions.
Over here. Over here.
Gambling, cocaine, and hookers. All bad decisions, mate.
Right there.
So you said you're gonna buy me tech pants?
Oh, fuck, man. Look at that. See that right there?
That's DirectNet. You said he will? Hey, he said you're gonna buy me tech pants. Dude, I'm gonna go.
Hey, who's this random person in here? Hey, I ain't going if some random person's in here, dog. Sitting here trying to pay you for a fucking info and you got a random ass person I don't even know in your fucking helicopter. I'm going to put these NVGs away and just keep going this cash in this fucking but
I got no money on me.
Good thing there's an ATM right here. Now, isn't there?
Nah, they shut my account down for credit card fraud, you know what I'm saying?
what position in the queue are you in?
Alright. Black forces. How about some Air Maxes too? No, I don't wear Air Maxes. Please buy me some Air Forces.
Still kind of going slow. I'll put off going to that place that was gonna have to take me to. Question is, do I get a setup for a sniper? I mean, I have a whole bunch of them. It's really not no no problem to me if I take one out and use it. It's pretty easy to find. I have abundance of the scopes you got on.
I'm trying to get a ride that way we don't have to infill. You just drop us off where we want to go, you know?
Be ready for sniping, I suppose. I should have an empty bag in here somewhere, but I guess not.
Back to the Narcan. I will. Let's see how we can figure this out. What is in your storage? Why do you not have enough storage? Like, how do you run out?
Mags and guns. I think helmets. I only have a
Are there different green ones? Because I seen somebody wearing a green one yesterday, and it did not look like this.
leave them on the safe zone.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm leaving with but I'm definitely coming back with it.
You're gonna buy the Air Force?
Was it just like a texture issue yesterday with them?
You got me? Oh yeah.
Okay, what you buying them for?
My entire team's waiting for me to info at Prison Island, by the way, just so I can get swag airport.
Nike.
Oh, you got me what you have. Alright, bet. That's cool.
Let me put in a trade, let me put Nike.
Hey Rust, what level are you in here?
Shop price.
Alright, Narcan man, now I can trade you. Now I can trade you these Air Maxes for those horses.
Does anybody want to buy a grenade launcher? One of the 40 mils? I know you do, Mr. Clicky. I want you a 40 millimeter grenade launcher. I know you do.
Nike Air Max.
I was gonna say you could spawn down at St. Pierre and meet me down there, but you can't spawn down there yet.
Leave me a 40 mil. What's 40 mil? See the bulge? That's my 40 mil.
Just need 5 more people to leave. 4 more people. Yep. 3 more. Don't slow down now. Wonder if that dude even realized I jumped out of his helicopter.
Gene Jack, no.
One more.
Oh wait, no, they sell for $50. Wow.
No. Hold on.
Okay, so you want to trade me?
Just selling it. How much you want? 30. Let me consult. Let me consult with somebody right now.
You wanted these shoes? No. Okay. Does anyone want a Vicar? Trying to clean up some space. Put that in here. I think that is VIKHR. Black market, that bad boy sells for. Okay, okay.
Alright, should be in, right?
What part of Eastern Oregon are you from?
What's your in-game name? The same as your YouTube?
What? What are you saying? What part of
Oh, is someone selling their heli?
You ain't heading shit with that.
I asked him about stuff myself there.
Shit, I'm from Eastern. Sorry. Where you from in Eastern?
You're
not hitting shit with that RPG, brother.
Just looked right at me.
I forgot to check the chat if anyone wanted to sell me a chop. It's too late. I'm just gonna wait till next.
Hello. 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 You want to make a party and...
Yeah. You can invite me, yeah.
10, 15, 20. About an hour. Would you like to sell this here heli, sir?
What was that, mate?
Just give me a second. 8, 4, 5, right? Yeah, there we go. That's it, guys.
Where we going, boss?
Hello?
Where we going?
Can you hear me?
Where we going?
I can hear you. And then that messes up a little bit. Let's see if we can try to find us a...
Man, fight for you using me as RPG.
For info, I'd have to infill like 10 people left. Just to make money
You
back.
still can charge. You can charge 5K info. They'll still pay.
This is long.
Yuki, what gun?
Why don't you charge someone 5K?
Oh, he almost crashed that bit.
Hold on.
No, I shouldn't be muted. What the heck?
How much for the info?
It was doing this yesterday, even on Discord.
No infill, good sir.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. It was doing this yesterday on Discord too.
Oh, this is like a group. You guys are hanging. Okay. Hanging out.
Yeah, we balled deep, brother.
I got
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. It's doing the same thing Discord is doing.
Damn. Oh, that dude's. Oh.
The mic volume shouldn't have anything to do with it. I didn't know it would do that. Trying to see if this is good enough. That should be good. It's probably gonna be a little too loud, but hopefully that's better. Is that better? As my channel said, I live in Florida, so we're in the summertime right now, so we're getting nightly thunderstorms.
How many people would want an
So that's probably what's making it choppy.
cost analysis for 5K?
As well as
Yeah, because with see, that's not gonna be worth it. Because they want to charge 30K, and I'd have to do 10 trips just to make my money back.
consider yourself lucky. All you gotta do with is what, a lot of snow a couple months out of the year. It's I don't know what it would be in Celsius, but today it was like 90 some degrees.
Whoa, this dude's crazy.
But you also got to remember, here in Florida, it's a really bad humid heat too, so it's worse, it's sticky, it's nasty.
Hey, this man's got tricks. Man's got tricks.
Someone's getting in fucking trouble.
Okay, he's got game shortcuts. I see what he's doing.
Oh god, that was fucking hilarious. I had a perfect view of that. Then he smacked him and the dude got flung out of the helicopter.
Hey, one of you boys want a backpack? You want a better backpack?
Free info?
Goopy, you want a backpack?
He's saying that. Where's he at?
How much?
$0.
Trying to figure out who's saying that.
For $0?
Yes.
So, if you drop stuff on the ground, after a set amount of time, anybody that enters their bunker can see it. The floor is basically a shared space.
I was doing free gillies.
Oh, damn it.
Mutual agreement.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
No problem.
Do you not have your? Do you not have the share voice settings on?
You're going to prison? I'll assist you. I've got guns.
I'm not going to prison.
Good. Don't go to prison. It's a bad place.
Because I'm not hearing you come through the screen.
Alright, Colby. You say. He's trying to take pictures of us.
Phil.
You are the man.
It might be on my end since I wasn't in the party when I started the stream, but I don't think it, I'm pretty sure I have it to where
What the actual
auto.
fuck? What the actual fuck?
Did you just get crushed? He's fucking. What the fuck is he doing? I think it might be on my end because I didn't.
I'm selling.
It must be me then, because normally when before I start the stream, if I'm in a party, it gives me a prompt like, "You're in a party. Do you want to include party audio
Oh,
too?"
you just disappeared.
God damn.
When I use Discord, I can do that because I don't have a capture card.
Let's go get some money.
So you want to buy this Vicar for 4K?
Hey, yo, what's up, Knocker?
What
Hey, Ross, how
my
much for info?
locker's full, so I'm doing a good deal. I got M27s for 2.5K.
Yo, how much for
I think
info?
that's a good deal. And I got VSDs for 4K.
Ross is not responding.
I think that's a good deal.
Sorry about that. I thought he was getting in the helicopter to take off, so I wanted to try to talk to him before he did. He has somebody.
I'm waiting on my boy. He's in the queue.
I don't trust his flying just because the way he's trying to land.
Can you infill me?
I don't really know any upper spawns for boats.
You're willing to do a trade?
Where's that at?
Oh wow.
Oh, there's a boat right there?
Would you take some guns for free for exchange for the ghillie?
Let's go infill that Porton and head over that way. And if there's not a boat, we'll just loot over there on that main.
And then here, hold on to this, because that's...
If you look at your map real fast, if you look down at St. Pierre where it says Anchor Point or Anchor Peninsula, then if you go up to where Coastal Base Shotain would be at that military site, then there's a military site a little bit up the coast on the above it. There's that, then the peninsula across from Prison Island. Those 4 points has a chance to spawn an APC at restart. So if you get down there and you take out the AIs, the one at Shotain and the one above it spawn where a boss is. So those ones you're gonna have to fight a little bit more than you would for the lower one. But if you can get in that, the AIs just act like you're not even there. They just act totally oblivious to you. Like even if they have an RPG, they just act like you're not there. Ooh, that is
So
some
do
bad
you see the cemetery on the dirt road?
Cemetery on a dirt road, yeah.
I'm in the cemetery. Alright, we're not too far. I'm gonna come up into the woodline. I'm in the woodline above Morton. Oh, there you go. I was head this way. So a new feature they added today, if you stand still and press R1 and square, hold R1, then tap square, it will start auto running. I'm pretty sure they just added this in today. Which I mean, I'm pretty grateful that they did. I'm really grateful that they added this. Yeah, the character is yeah, your character it's like a bull through a china shop, just destroys everything in its path. Or he's like, more accurately, he's like the Juggernaut from the Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine. We got. I don't know where the shots are coming from. I think they're coming from the field. Let's try to use this bush line right here as a yeah, Martin. Yeah, as soon as you spawn in, you have to run. There's a lot of high. There's a lot of people with high tier loot that just sit up in the tree line with thermals and scopes and stuff, and just kill people running down the beach. Yeah, yesterday was trying to find a helicopter, and I was pretty close to here actually. Or actually, I was. Here, let me check the map. Okay. Yeah, but I was somewhere above Morton the other day, yesterday, and I was trying to go to another helicopter spawn to find one. True. But I I seen somebody landing, and I guess they were trying to go to the scope trader, and he crashed the heli to where the blades broke off. And instead of moving far away from the helicopter for cover, the dude literally goes like not even 20 yards away from it and lays down in the middle of the field. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if we're gonna have to go around Arlong, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be possible. We should be able to make it from here up to where we need to go. Sorry, man, just wrong place, wrong time. I went to talk to him. I didn't forget him. He was in party chat. He probably just shit his pants though. Oh yeah, no, these ghillie suits, man, they're freaking awesome. Yeah, I mean, some people are pretty blind too, though. I had a ghillie suit on. It was a brown one, and I killed somebody. I let him come back and get his loot, and I let him leave the area, so I wouldn't be sitting there killing him over and over. And when he left, he was so close, like he was a foot away from stepping on me. Oh, we still need to go this way. So learn something every day. Yeah, I didn't know that. For anybody that's watching the live stream, sorry that you can hear the other side of the conversation. Something happened with the audio. Yeah, I normally swim too. Yeah, but you can use the auto swim now, or the auto run for swimming. Yeah. It's because the black market's on the back left side. It's really good for sellables. Actually, hold on, I need to test something real fast. Okay, good. Hold on, I need to. Come on, where's the? Did you keep running or? Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of. Can't really use the really big scopes to their full potential. Yeah, I got a 3 to 12x on the spear I have right now. That's just so I can. Yeah. Normally when I'm sniping, I stay up literally right at the render distance. So I got a 3 to a 12, 3x to a 12x scope on the Yeah. I had it balanced party chat and game chat. Wait for a second. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I hear a helicopter. It might not even be coming over this way. This might be a couple grids away. They do what? I think I have an actual watch. True. Yeah. Wait. See the helicopter. If there is a boat, I'm not seeing it, so somebody must have took it. Oh, he is so lucky he's not flying any closer. I would take a couple pop shots at him. So... Oh no, I'm still in the bush. So... I'm pretty sure I know one helicopter location, or, well, two. There... Well, I guess three, technically. There's one right above Morton. If you look at your map, that giant tree cluster, Bonfire Hill. On the left, kind of on like the left back side, there's a big military installation that they put in. It has a boss with a helicopter that's a guaranteed spawn. Then, if you go down to Levee, where that dirt road comes up, um, don't. So, I mean, I think you might be able to land out here on those helipads and refill on them, but I don't think it's really the safest. If you go back to the island, on the backside of the island that we came from, the safe zone, there's a whole port over there with helipads and everything. Shoot him. You good? Or shit, helicopter's coming right at us. Need morphine? Well, alright. Then you shoot. I'm running down to that dock on the shore right now. Watch it be the same dude that I killed. One of my friends just got on. He's coming back. Shoot him! Your character must really need more morphine then. Yeah. Jesus. Those freaking birds just gave me a heart attack. Oh, I just went through the water. Man, these ghillie suits really work. I still don't see. Oh, okay, you are. Yeah, 30 minutes until restart. I hear gunshots. Yeah. How do you use the laser finder, rangefinder mode? Alright. We got doors open below us. Far at the far end of the road. He just ran across where that little shack is. He just ran from the left to the right. He's coming down the road. If he comes, we're at too much of an angle. I can't see the windows. If he comes back out this way, I'm gonna take a shot at him. If he stands, missing all my shots. He's inside a building. He went inside a building. I missed all my shots. He could be coming out of the backyard. Yep, they're on the road. Killed one. He's behind the building. He's hit twice. He's on con. He's dead. Yeah, I'll overwatch. If they have any spear mags, pick them up for me. Oh, they're busted in. No, I got XP for both. There must have been a third then. I am. I'm looking at. I do not see you. You got him? He's dead? Alright. If you see any spear mags, pick them up. I only got one mag left. No worries. I got plenty of stuff I don't know. If you, alright, get back up here and we'll, it's probably not worth looting because they probably looted all this already, so we'll, figure out a route for another place. There's a dude in the road on the back side. You're right, Emma. No, I was saying there was a body in the road. I wasn't sure if you found that one yet. I think so. You went too far up. Right here. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to start just walking down the road after the first dude took shots. Yeah. Yeah, to check that out. I mean, we kind of have to take over the airfield if we want to have a chance of getting the helicopter spawn that's up here. I love auto run. Where'd you go? Which way, left or right? Yeah. I'm right here behind you. Oh. Did not know this was here. We got 17 minutes until restart. If you zoom in over on the airfield, where that military site is, on the bottom, right there on the road, on the right side of it, is where the helicopter has a chance of spawning. So that's basically where we need to take over for the next 20 minutes. Do what? The one that's directly in front of us. Well, I feel good to know. I think the high ping actually benefits the player that it's affecting more, and not the other players. No, I'm saying like the lag. It like if I'm lagging, it's probably benefiting me more than it would benefit you if you see me. Oh no, those are always there. Yeah, there's every time I've been here, there's always been fires out there at the airfield. Yeah, I know the AIs beat John Wick and everybody now. Is there a hole in the fence right here somewhere? I found a hole. Actually, I don't even think we need to go through. Hold on. Yeah, I think we have to go through the hole. Never mind. The game lied. We did not have to go through the fence. Yeah, I didn't know they actually worked. I thought they were just like a sellable. Is this lootable? How long does it take to make a big enough hole to get through? Oh. We need to go this way now. Yeah. Definitely the wire cutters would come in handy a lot. Because, especially with these modded in fences, they almost never have a hole in them. No, it's just they might have a fence that they added in going across somewhere. But if you look over that way, that's the black market over there. How far is that from here? Would we be in render? Are we in render distance this far? We're definitely not in render this far. Yeah, he might be in that little building right there, taking out the AIs on this side of the airfield. I guess we can go check out the see if this building down here would be good to sit in, because we only got 9 minutes to restart. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably on the other side of this clearing of this, on the side of that wood line behind that military site. But I don't like being on top of this roof with there being a field behind us. Very sneaky. Don't walk in front of me. If you do, you might get your foot shot off. That's why I had the 4X out. Wish they would fix the ghillie suits with the big scopes. You're basically forced into staying crouched the whole time when you're sniping if you have a ghillie suit on. Yeah, they don't have that on here though. They only got the full ghillie. We're going to have to do that. Yeah. Also, if you don't know, the 4X SU-230, it allows you to use night vision on the 4X, unlike the other 4Xs. Yeah, exactly. I got like 15 of them in my lockdown already. Yeah, I got like 7 or so helmets with NVGs on them already. Then I have like another 15 NVG tubes without the helmet. If we can successfully get out to where I'm trying to go, depending how long we're out there, you might walk out with a couple pair. Because I was out there earlier and I was there for about an hour and a half or so, and I walked out with an extra 6 pairs of NVGs. server restart should happen any second. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes. How much weight can you carry with that? The small backpack that I have on has a weight capacity of 21 kgs, but this thing can hold 4 RPGs. Like it has a limited weight supply for the items. Yeah, but I don't think you can put really big, heavy items in that backpack though. Uh, you can put the Russian one in this one. No, no, you can put the rocket launcher inside this backpack. Well, the medium Alice backpacks it's weight modded, so it's basically so as long as the item doesn't weigh above 21 kgs, it will fit inside the backpack for the Alice one. We would have to ask about backpacks. Yeah. Server should be back pretty up. English didn't. Server should be backed up pretty quickly. Back up. Server this one. Yeah, for sure. If this helicopter is out here in front of us, we're gonna have to run. I can't tell. I'm gonna have to get on the roof. Shit, it's not here. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, hey, let's head back over to Beargrad real fast to see if that boat's there. Because to be honest, it would be a really far swim if we decided to swim there. Wait, hold on, give me a second. Stop here on this bush. I have to go make sure that the chickens are clean. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully that shooting's not at Bear Grid. We do have to be careful. This is an expo. Oh. Sitting here trying to jump over the fence by using a rock, and there's a hole right next to me. We need to go this way. We were trying to make a giant circle, yes. I mean, really, we don't need to go through the town. We can just do a wide arch around it and go down. Whichever way is the safest. I thought I heard some shooting coming from this direction. Those people might be back. I don't really have a good angle to the water down there. I can only see one duck. See a boat. And there's a lot of bushes. Alright, I'm just gonna push up this way a little bit so I can get farther away from the town. Well, this lower tree line's kind of preventing us from staying up here and looking down at the dock, so we kind of have to go on the coast to look over. Oh, also, remember you put your gun back on full auto. Since it restarted, it put it back to single. I think I just seen a boat through the. Used to be a boat. I'm not seeing a boat. I know there's a boat spawn on the left side of the map, below where Showtime would be, but that's a far run. Supposedly, there's a chance for one to be at Morton, but that's a pretty hot area. We could head up to Lamenton. There's supposed to be one there. Um, I mean, we're right here at where we crossed over, so it's up to you if you want to go to an exfil to bring us back over to Morton. But if that we do that, it's gonna split us up. That was needed. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know. So, sometimes I swear you see some of the fucking funniest names on Xbox and on PlayStation. I need to keep going this way. Yeah. Somebody seen somebody on the server named Farmers Only, or whatever that farmers dating app was called. Then I seen somebody on here called Christian Mingle. Hey, earlier there was somebody called Domino's Pizzeria. I must stop right here at the bush real fast. I'm gonna leave the party and join back to see if that fixes the audio. Hopefully that fixes the audio with me not being able to hear you. Hello? Yeah. Alright, for everybody else that's watching, I tried fixing the audio thing for you guys to be able to hear them, but I guess it doesn't want to work right now. Hopefully it'll work next time. We need to angle ourselves a little bit more left. There we go. Right through a massive freaking field. Oh, this is a fucking big field. I'll put an odd run up for this bit. Yes, it's a massive fucking field. Yep, we're gonna go here to the tree line. Be on guard because there might be people up here camping the bridge. Yeah. Trying to understand you there. You're breaking in and out. I don't know why I keep going to the right. We need to go this way. Alright, Mort or not Morton. Lamenton's a pretty hot area too, so we're gonna have to be really careful. I love the auto run. Maybe. Although that could be from those. Yeah, I mean it is bright, but I'm streaming, so I just want it to be so the stream can see it. Yeah. For some reason, YouTube makes everything way darker. I did not know that. We're still going the right way, right? Yes, we are. Oh, damn, it's like fucking daytime, basically. Damn. Good thing we got these ghillie suits on. Well, I suppose they're not really going to help us too much since we're running through fields. Bushes are, though. So, if they're inexperienced, they could mistake us for a small bush. So we do have to be a little careful, because you do kind of have some, somewhat of spawns up this way for Elementon. I'm not sure where all the spawns are, but I know a couple of them are on the beach right here and on the hill. So we will have to keep our heads on a swivel. If you're ever on the server when they do the D-Day event, this is most likely where it's going to happen. Or another beach that's similar to this. Because they do have a couple other places where the beach is extended out. Yeah, I can't wait for them to do another one of the I don't even know what they call it. I guess you would call it a tower climbing event, because I want to say 2 days ago they were you watching when that on that stream? Yeah, that your mic's breaking up. Yeah, but yeah, with that parkour thing that they did, um, I don't know if it was like that or what it was, but that live stream was my most viewed live stream by far. If you lag out, just let me know. I'll stop running. Oh, I did not. Um, your packet loss you might lag a decent amount when we get over there. I'm not sure. I mean, I live out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't really lag that often. Um, but you are basically on the other side of the world from the server, so. Yeah. Honestly, it's probably more of it's how the satellites are aligning up with your house and the one up in space. Yeah, I'm lucky right now. There's normally 3 other people on, but it's 2:30 in the morning, so ain't nobody else up with me. So yeah, I'm basically on this server every day. I want to try to get back on the regular server that I play, but there's a couple mods that need to be downloaded. I'm not sure I have the room for them. Time to get down on the beach since the beach is starting to have more cover on it. More important question: I do not have a. Do you have a smoke grenade by any chance? He ran right by me. Do you have any smoke grenades? Alright, where are you? I lost you. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I found you. There you go. Yeah. If there's a thing up here, we're gonna need it. Don't know why I'm running through the bushes, because that makes me even more noticeable. Oh, well, if you look out that way, that's where we're going. I mean, that doesn't look that far. It doesn't look like that far of a swim. Maybe 10 minutes. Or maybe like 5 minutes. Well, the good news is there is a boat guaranteed over there. So if we don't get one here, we can swim and we have a guaranteed way to get back. I don't either. It's a safer way to get around. What is that? Oh, there's a white cap. I thought I seen somebody swimming. But I mean, a boat is much more nice, better to get around on. And this is where wire cutters would come in handy. Alright, hold on, I need to switch earbuds real fast. Switch earbuds real fast. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a... Where are you? Oh, there you are. We're gonna have to go pretty far, basically all the way down this fence to get around it, if we want to see if there's a boat inside this port. Because I don't, there might be a hole in the fence over here, but there's not a hole on this side of the fence. Damn, that was cool. I'll even take the one you have to crawl through. Actually, I'm not seeing no boat. Yeah, I don't even know if there's supposed to, if there is a boat here. I was told there is, but you could have been lying. It looks like we're making a swim. Just let Otter Run do its thing. Honestly, I'm actually really surprised you can see this island from the main island. It's just barely on the edge of render from where we were. Hopefully that explosion was coming from behind us. If somebody has thermals or has their night visions turned up pretty bright and looks through a scope, we're sitting ducks out here. You with me? Back to the weird name topic. There's somebody that's got timed out called butter sticks. Hey, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Well, I put that money away, right? Okay, I did. Oh, there you are. We're almost there. I think you should have the Menton now as a spawning area. Hey, you got yourself muted. Alright, but welcome to Submarine Island. Alright, our way out should be right up here. Yep, there's our way out. Right where she should be. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be fine. If not, I'll pay for us to get back here. She doesn't know. She doesn't normally kill us 2 times in a row. The boat doesn't normally kill you 2 times in a row, so we'll be fine if it does happen like that. Hey, where are we, son? Oh yeah, true. As long as we can get back within like 15 minutes or so, we should be able to get our stuff back. So if we both die, I'll pay for us to get a helicopter ride over here. Alright, hopefully nobody's here. See doors? Oh. 2 hours. It's an hour. Maybe not. It's an hour in. They could be gone by now. Hopefully they're gone. Yeah. And it's gonna take me a minute to get through the play. Oh, damn, you're way back there. You're way back there. Well, heads up, if you plan on trying to jump off the pier, that probably will kill you. It's a little iffy with the fall damage with water for some reason. Alright, I'll wait right here for you. Come inside here real fast. I'm gonna see if my friend's on here. Because there's a good chance he might be on here right now. I just gotta find him if he's on the server. Yeah, he is. He's on the server. Let me text him real fast to see if he's on the platform. It's not my friend, so do be on alert. These doors are closed. It's weird that those are open over there. That makes me think that they're still over there somewhere. Yeah, that does suck. Wait, where did that spear go? I seen a spear. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you picked it up? Oh, that's probably why it wasn't allowing me to take the mag. It was messing up. I was saying all my inventory slots were full even though they're empty. What do you think it is? They're about $3 grand. Hold on, I have it written down. Credit cards are $2 grand. I went through that doorway. Yeah, probably it's being a little weird. I think they might be over there by the barracks still, because there's nothing else open. Drop it on the ground and pick it back up. Yeah, with the NVGs. You got the right mags? Are they full? Go in your inventory and drop the gun and pick it back up. Where'd you? Oh, there you are. Wait, what do you have? Do you have the Scar L or the Scar H? That should be able to take those mags then. Your gun might be bugged. Try dropping it on the ground and picking it back up. Well, I guess we'll just keep an eye out for some more scars, and we'll just pick them up for you, or the ammo for you. Yeah, that is strange as hell. Those doors over there are open, but it doesn't look like anything on this side's open. That is weird as hell. It doesn't take that long to loot over there either. Maybe another door besides the one I just opened. There's a Scar L in this second, the last locker on this side. That's a loud ass door. I'm good on spear mags for right now. Focus on other stuff. I'm upstairs. Coming downstairs. Your light's on, by the way. Oh, that was bright. Yeah, I know, I do too. I wish it wasn't a fucking part of the freaking night vision. And you can only use it when the fucking night vision's on. Like, why? Like, when am I gonna use a flashlight with night vision on? That shit's just gonna blind me. I think you might just need to take the NVGs off for a second. Alright. Holy shit, it's dark in here. you keep pressing the button too fast. Double tap it again. There you go. Yeah. So you're trying to signal SOS to the people here. I mean, this M4 has a pretty high fire rate. I got the M27. Oh. Alright, which question is, should we go clear over there? I mean, we got a lot of stuff to loot around behind us, but do you want to go over there and clear it just to be safe? I mean, they could be somewhere on this side too, so it's a gamble. Oh, be careful. Where the hell does this fucking go? What the hell is... Bro, where the fuck does this go? This looks like it goes into a pit. Is there a doorway? Can you see a doorway down there on this angle? Oh yeah, that's possible. I didn't think about that. I need to keep that in mind next time I need to try to flank somebody when I go in the water. Alright, we might be clear to push over there. He could have logged, or he could have just swam off somewhere. It's hard to say because there's no other doors open except over there. So he had to be here. But what it could have been is... Where'd you go? Right around the corner. Is he could have been here before the restart, looting and had a full inventory, and stayed after the restart and looted over there, then dipped. Oh, I didn't see that pop up. Hey, what's up, Nightwolf? Um, yeah, Rust has that experience because he's in Germany. But sometimes he can't hear you because of the audio's bugging up. Yeah, he's saying it's not the worst, but it's okay. Uh, Typically with when I get the high ping like that, it's when the admins are doing like a really big event, and I try to go to the event is when I get that kind of stuff where I get close to where the event takes place. You if you're at a pretty modded in area, like up north by the airfield with all that stuff modded in, that could be causing lag for you. Or honestly, like this place we're at right now is pretty heavily modded in area. You still there, Michael? Alright, yeah, let's go loot these or search back here first, and then we'll actually there's nothing for him to loot on this side or on this back side over here. Except one building. Alright, screw it. I'm quitting over here. My cat does that shit all the time. Alright. The lockers will be at the far side for these ones. Only the last two rooms by the far entrance have lockers. It doesn't matter, they still got military loot in them. Yeah, like I said, the last two rooms by the far entrance. Alright, I'm pushing into, if you're in the next one, I'm gonna push into the third one. You're in this one, right? Alright, I thought you, or did you go across? It must be across. Since you have a headset on right now, you're gonna kind of have to be our early alarm system for helicopters. Since you'll probably hear them way before I do. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not really. To be fair, I'm not really clearing everything. I'm just running into the locker room. But it seems like the locker room. But if he's gone, though, there's a really high chance to loot respawn, which I'm finding guns and the binoculars that sell for decent money. Wait, what? Wait, where did you find it? You were crossed? I literally looked through every single locker. Hey, drop it on the ground. I ain't gonna take it. I just want to see. Wait, there's no way that I fucking overlooked that. How the fuck did I overlook that? The fuck? That's 7,500. How the fuck did I overlook that? I didn't even know. I didn't even know gold bars could spawn in lockers like that. I'm in that two-story roof building down that ramp. I'm gonna leave here with another 7 pairs of NVGs, man. And what's pretty good about this place is it's so big that by the time if you do it like at the right angle or like the right cycle, by the time you're done with one loop cycle, it will be completely respawned. Make sure it's not a. That's right. You said it's right. Be careful with that because they jump a lot. But I mean, really, all you needed is like 1 or 2 shots and they're dead. Yeah. I got a medium. Hey, do you want an M27? I got it for you. Where are you at? Yeah, I got it. I'm coming up the ramp now. What the fuck? Yeah, but that was really close to us. Was he trying to tell us something? I can't really tell through the through the building, but it kind of looked like it was on the rocks. Oh fuck! Do not look at the door. Solar runs are pretty good if you know where to go. Night Wolf. Here, hold on, I'll show you a couple places. I mean, if you can get out here, if you're confident in yourself, where we are out here right now is pretty good if it's quiet. If you can sneak around, farm's a pretty good place, but it's often and not pretty populated since it's pretty close to the wheat farm. Um, where is it? There's a big place right here. Where? Alright, you'll get your M4 out, get on full auto. He turned the fuck around. Hey, hold on, actually, let me get inside the building before I read this other. Yeah, we started shooting at him. He doped the fuck out of here. Alright, hold on. I gotta read a comment real fast. Um, I don't. I think we only have this kind of notification. Yeah, I'm getting told we only have the normal map. We don't have the navigation pad. I mean, that kind of suspicious that the ping was in the general direction that the helicopter came from. I should actually check. Yeah, I can't really go over on my icon, but you can see it right there. I grayed out on the left of the mouse right there. I can't really go to myself because technically we're off of the playable map right now. Every time when we probably looted all the AR mags out of here. But every time I've come here, I've always left here with over 15 plus mags for this gun, but I can't seem to find any now. Alright, I'm leaving the barracks areas. I'm heading back to the main. Where are you? I'm out in the courtyard. This one? Oh, there you are. Alright, now we go to the far side. I mean, over here in this big building should be loot reset soon. How heavy are you? I'm only 44. Damn. Yeah, that 10 kilos really makes a difference. So if you find any of the Vector 21 binoculars, pick those up because they're worth about 1,500 to 2 grand. P36 mag. I don't pick that up. It's the same kind of ammo though. You upstairs? I'm gonna hop into the building next to this one. I'm gonna enter through the upstairs. So if you go out through the door I left open, just go up that staircase to your right. I mean, yeah, if I want to look like a traffic cone, this raincoat is the one for me. I'm good on spear ammo. I don't even need to pick up suppressors anymore. I got so many of them. Man, the nighttime in this game is weird as hell. What is it, 5.5? I don't know what suppressor that one takes. Might, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what suppressor that one takes. Oh, the tan SOCOM? Pretty sure I've seen one of those in one of the lockers I've went past. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Probably won't be able to because we're probably long past. Upstairs. I think it might be upstairs. Hold on. I thought I seen it up in that building next to this one, but I could be wrong. I found a suppressor 5.56 SC. And it's not the right suppressor. I was thinking of a different one. Is that you running up? Is that you running? Somebody's here. Somebody's here. So you're not in my building. You're not in the building next to it? Alright. I'm slow walking. It could have been me, but it sounded like that came from outside. Yeah, I was moving slow till you get into a different position. I still haven't got a response back from my friend since I texted him earlier, so it's not him. At least hopefully it's not him and he just didn't forget the text. Alright. You just opened the door? You didn't just open the door. I just heard somebody open the door and I think it's in my building. As long as they don't have night vision, I'm okay. But if they have night vision, as soon as they come up the stairs, they're gonna see me. Yeah, but if you turn your nods, NVGs off inside the building, it's dark as shit. Now that once it turns daytime, we're gonna have to start defending against helicopters because people don't come here when it's nighttime. They come when it's more daytime. Oh yeah, I see it. The sun's rising right now. So there could be somebody here right now. You could just be waiting for it to turn day. If we hear a helicopter flying up, we're just gonna have to full send it outside and start shooting. Alright. That was definitely footsteps, and that was definitely a spooky ass door that opened. Somebody definitely opened one of the big squeaky doors down on the first floor. But honestly, if we're not hearing any other movement, he has to be onto us too, or he just stuck around for a second and ran. I'm laying down, looking through a doorway. Yeah. I can't even look over to my left because of this damn ghillie suit and this backpack. Look at that metal creaking outside. Sounds like fucking footsteps. Yeah. Like honestly, when I was here, I'll show you what it sounded like. It sounded like one of these doors right here. That's what it sounded like when I was at the door in that room back here. Like as soon as you went up to the roof, I heard that sound. It could be on my roof. I'm probably gonna regret checking up here, especially if he has an angle. I think it's safe for you to come down. I think it might have been a false alarm. Damn game with its audio fucking glitches and shit. Yeah, come back down, please reset. That's right. That one goes into a dead end. So we got to go up one of these noisy ass doors. Still on the roof. Is that a helicopter? I'm down in the courtyard, by the way. Oh, I thought I heard a helicopter blades chopper. Over here we have not looted yet, so this should be safe loot. All of these ones right here to the left and right don't have anything in them. It's only these last four going left to right. take that 5.56 man. Oh. What's up? Where'd you find? You want with the go chain? Thought I seen it on the ground. Yeah, I hate when it does that shit. What do you mean, Razor? Oh, his shoes. Oh, wow. Somebody, I think somebody's trying to point out on the chat that you have the expensive Jordans on. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, they're like $1,500. Or are they? They don't have a cheap one. Or are they? I ain't overlooking that one that time. Last time I thought it was a fucking smoke grenade. Not that time. I'm picking up that gold bar. Not again. Not again. You're a boat. Hey, I think I hear a boat. I don't know. It could have been that because I'm away from it now. Yeah, raise your. So you know how I'm not sure if you know about like Safe from Tarkov, but you know how you could collect stuff out in a raid and bring it back and sell it, then use that to buy other stuff. It's basically the same concept as Safe from Tarkov, but in Arma Reforger. So like all the stuff that for looting, like if I were to sell these NVGs to a player, they're about 5 grand. Um, if I sell these to a vendor, they're about 1,500 to 2 grand. This is about 3 grand. Hold on, I gotta move it down. The gold bar is about 7.5. The phones are 2 grand. I'm by the open side of the hangar. But basically, everything that you have to sell either has to be brung to here, here, or here. Well, I mean, you also have the extra budget bigger down here. That's nothing. Where is it? I don't think the wandering scope. Oh, yeah, it is. It's right here. And then you also have a place where you can go buy some really good scopes too. Yes, you can have cars, but it's not uh, like regular where they are at a whole bunch of set points. Normally they're really hard to come by. I know there's one down here that's a guaranteed spawn. Um, where else? Where would be going up this way? Right here where this roadblock would be, there's one that spawns here. They also have an APC, but it doesn't have a turret on it. So, but it's pretty good to just run over the AIs and get XP. And over here is the safe zone. Uh, Down here would be the boats where you used to infill, and this would be your bunker that you go put your loot in. There's also a shop on like this side of it, but it's not really worth to go and buy and sell stuff inside the safe zone because it's really expensive and it does not buy or it doesn't sell for much or anything really. Where are you at? Hey, where are you at? It's called Rogue Extract. should be on the top right of the screen. Hey, Russ, you still there? Oh, he went somewhere. Hopefully, I don't startle him when he comes back. I don't know where he is. It's a pretty popular server. Normally, like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it has almost a max queue most of the time. During the weekdays, the queue isn't as bad. But since this is set up like, really isn't set up like a regular. But since this isn't set up as like a conflict, the queue time really isn't that bad, as people are constantly leaving. Are you in this building? Might be in the other building. I keep hearing so many damn doors. I'm outside. I'm just mainly tube. Oh, there you are. We've been here for over an hour and a half. We've been here for a good time. The game just has a fetish for the spear for some reason. Hey, what's the suppressor for the Scar H called? For the Scar H. Yeah. Are you in the same building as me? I found one that doesn't say what it's chambered in. So here, try this one. It just it doesn't say the caliber on it. No, they don't really work for me. Alright. Oh, never mind, that's a 545 suppressor. It's off from us opening and coming in here. Oh, more specifically for me. Check back over here because this should be reset by now. Damn, that makes me want to think now. How many gold bars have I overlooked thinking that it was a smoke grenade? Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really need another 27. I got 3 of them in my inventory right now. Ooh, but I will take that back though. That is a heavy ass gun. You stop laying down, damn it. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, you're gonna have to bring that over here and let me shoot that thing. I want to shoot it. I did not know that was full auto. I'm gonna start picking that up from now on. I'm pretty sure the AK-74M is a 5.45 gun, right? Yeah. It would draw a limit at some point. I don't really need a wrench, but we can just stay there. Yeah, I got to clean up boots. Alright, let's check those big locker rooms. At those two buildings in the middle. Then after we check these ones again. If these two buildings up here have reset on loot, after we loot them, I'll dip out of here. No, we have a way back. There's a boat. Oh, the Pokemon ones? Yeah, they have a couple different. I know. Pokemon version. You can actually use the G36 mags for the M27. And vice versa with the M27 mags. Yeah, people really be trying to peddle their infill, exfil business. Yeah. But most of the times, though, if you leave safe zone with them, or if you paid them to take you somewhere, they can't kill you. Or they can get in trouble for that. What are you talking about? I'm good. Alright, we should probably get going. I'm by the warehouses, by the hangar. I know where the ramp is. I'm just leaving still. No, I'm on the other side from the smokestack, where all those warehouses are. Thank you guys for joining the live stream. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys are having a good evening. I hope you enjoy my content. about that big building right before the all of the hospital buildings. Heading towards the ramp now that we have to use to get back to the boat. I'm at the that ramp that we came up. Right next to it, I'll be out in a second. I just wanted to check out this big box thing right here. basically am too. As fast as I can walk. I'm at a slow jog. Hey, look at the bright side though. We're fitting to get a lot of fucking XP for the exfil. If you take on a boss, you get 2 gold bars, oxycodone pills, let's say some stacks of cash, a weed brick. I'm not really sure. I have like special things. What? What? Be careful. Take morphine. We're gonna have to wait a second for you to get up to health. Our boat's right here at this these boathouses. And our way out is waiting right on over here for us. If I can get on top of the pier. Can you please jump on the pier, please? Please jump on the pier. Please. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Helicopter? I seen you lay down back then, I'm like, oh no. Auto run does not work for driving. I had to try. Yeah. Yeah, sure though. I haven't checked out that one rig. I want to check that one out next time. Yeah. Pretty sure we're going the right way. It's gonna take us a minute to get over here. Yeah, we're going to the military the military island that's up to the exfil. That will give us the most amount of XP since we spawned out. Should be able to see the island here in a second. For me, it doesn't even show our guns or backpacks on. Actually, just go ahead and turn that plug my earbuds in, just so you don't have to hear the great sound. I am. Hopefully we got enough. Hopefully we have enough gas to make it over to the prison island exfil. Oh, that's a rock. That's a rock. Yeah, that would give us an extra like 1.5–2% of gas, but that might be enough to help us make it. I thought I seen movement right before you said something. We might have to make a pit stop above the airfield. Are there people on that? That that does not look like it spawned there. It looks like somebody drove it there, right? Well, just in case I'll remember that, because that would be actually really helpful to get over there. So I don't have to pay for a helicopter ride. Yeah, he was definitely heading that way to Exville when we were pulling up. I just did a complete fucking circle. Yeah, the render distance kind of threw me. But I mean, he could be gone by now. Unless he tried running down the beach to follow us. I have an idea. Okay, so it don't want to stick to the boat, okay. But it will stick to cars. Waste of okay. Get out. Get in water. You gotta get in the seat and then get out. It's buggy. Because we were moving. Get underneath the dock. Well, that was kind of scary. Only 200 XP from that. That's stupid.
Got 2 browns.
You know, it's a really good run.
I understand. Alright, the small scope.
Time to put away our spoils. And we're 13 of the Vector 21, so that's about almost 20 grand in just those 13. And we got a lot in gold bars. 7 gold bars, so I'm not even going to attempt to do the math because I'll probably end up getting it wrong. So everything else, I'm pretty sure can go inside. Actually, hold on. This can actually go back in for the night. Where is a G36 mag? Do you need one? Oh, somebody just threw away a full AR mag. I would take that. So why can't I? Do what? Black market. That's very sketchy because people camp it a lot. Yeah, you can sell it to people in safe zone, but you're only gonna get like 3-4 grand. Yeah, it only sells for $100. Which, I mean, you think toilet paper in a war or this type of scenario. Yeah, right. This in there. This. I can run again. Credit cards are a drug dealer item. I got 3 cocaine bricks, which those are 5K a piece, and I got a weed brick, which is 12.5K. So just in those 4 things, I got just about 25,000, or a little over that. No, 30,000. Somewhere around there. I think server restarted. Yes. Yeah, he wasn't even paying attention to the restart time. Make sure we have everything put away. And I also want to see how much NVGs we got. Because depending on the day, I could sell those for $5 grand a piece. Alright, so we have 9 of the tan camo ones and 6 of the black ones in my sellable lockers. That's not counting all the ones on all of these helmets, because I'm pretty sure every single one of these helmets has a pair of night vision on them. We have yeah, we can keep that. There we go. I'm cool with carrying seven morphine and 6 bandages. I got so many of them from killing AI. Alright, but I'm gonna call it here for the night, guys. If you made it this far into the live stream, yeah, it was pretty fun. Right, field. I'm normally on around the same time. Or I try to. I'm normally on playing a little bit before I start the stream, but I normally try to start around the same time. Yeah, I'm for sure down to run with together again. Alright, but if you guys made it this far into the live stream, thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Or if you made it this far into the video after the live stream ends, thank you, I appreciate that a lot too. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on when you're watching this. If you enjoy my content, please consider leaving a like, and if you're new to my channel, please consider subscribing, and hopefully I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Until next time.